Well, at least my hair's dyed.
That's okay. Hello,
We'll try that.
welcome. Welcome to Wednesday Night Sprints, or the return of regular sprints. I feel like we're in the weird week where no one knows what day it is. Or anything
Today
like
is
that.
Wednesday. The only reason why I know that is because I always have Wednesday off. So it is like my week. Like that's the day I determine my week on is
There you
Wednesday.
go. There you go. I took off. I took vacation this week because we got Monday and Tuesday off, and then like if I took Wednesday, Thursday, Friday off, I got actually 10 days off.
Nice.
Because of like New Year's and all this stuff. So
Yeah.
I was like, well, yeah, I'm just gonna take 3 days of PTO for a 10-day vacation. But
Yeah.
now I
Might
fully
as well,
feel,
right?
right. Now I fully feel that like post holiday, I don't know what day it is. Because I've just been doing house projects. We finally have a dryer, although like it still only kind of sort of works.
But hey, a dryer in the house.
It is a dryer.
That's still progress. We'll
it's
take
such
it.
a new dryer that it's very sensitive to the fact that our vents probably need to be cleaned. And so it's like shutting off because it's like you're wasting energy. So it's fine.
Yeah.
It works mostly. I just have to turn it back on every 20 minutes or so. But yeah, the dryer saga lasted 2 weeks. It's fine. Tonight I'm gonna be reading The Hurricane Wars. This is our Patreon book club book, and I'm trying to read it I read about 20% of it a couple days ago and then put it down, and then now I'm picking it back up, and I think I'm up to like 40% now, and I am enjoying it. You can tell it's a debut.
That's kind of what I heard, is that it's enjoyable, but you can tell it's a debut. Like there's some little bumps in the editing and stuff.
There's a lot. It's a complex world and magic system, and there's a lot of like almost all of it is explained in dialogue. And it's like that's like my least favorite thing. Like I really want to know about this world, and there's like different people have different like affinities for magic, and like and it's like really cool, but like I don't feel like I've grasped enough of it.
Fair enough.
So that's where we're at. But yeah, I'm gonna try to knock this out tonight. What are you reading?
I'm actually gonna edit this first sprint because I really need to, like, I really want to get this video done because it's my like January manga log is what I call my manga journal setup. Okay. And so I really want to get that edited because it's not going to be a long edit necessarily. It just is doing the voiceover for it and the B-roll music and editing all of that together.
Nice.
So it just takes a little more time. Should I probably read or work on a video for my bookish channel? Probably. Right. I'm going to do that? No.
Wait, do you have 2 separate channels?
I have 2 separate channels, yes.
Oh, I didn't know this.
Yes, it's kind of a new thing.
Like I knew you had 2
people haven't caught on yet.
I knew you had 2 different Instagrams. I didn't know you had 2
So my Instagram, Shay Plans It All, has its own channel.
Oh.
So this is for that channel because a lot of my people who love my bookish content don't necessarily love my journal content. So I opted to separate them because I feel like I have enough that I could do where I could post once a week on a planner channel. Right. So that's kind of my plan there. It's my low-key channel for now. Well, but it's had some decent little growth. We've hit like 135 subs, so I'm proud.
Well, it's exciting. Do you have...
Because I've not had it up super long.
Okay. I can't find it anywhere, so I can't find it. So
oh, here,
you'll have to link
I can drop the link, yeah.
You should have mod powers.
I think I have mod powers.
If you don't, you can put it into the private chat, and I'll go from there, and then I'll make you a mod later.
Hold on.
You can't make people mods from StreamYard, which is kind of annoying.
Right. I just got to make sure I'm on the right account before I do it.
Anyways, I also need to edit because I have a video going up tomorrow that is a stats video, not like book reading stats. I don't know how I'm going to do that one. I don't know how I'm going to do my book stats for the year because January 9th is actually my 6-year anniversary on BookTube. So I kind of want to do like both of a like year in books, but also what it looks like 6 years later. But that one will come out January 9th, obviously.
Well, I posted it, but it didn't seem to come through to StreamYard.
So you don't have mod powers. If you just put it in the private chat, then I'll just link it.
Okay.
And then I'll fix the mod power problem in the first sprint.
I was like, I thought you had given me mod powers at one point.
I thought I did.
I don't know.
Weird.
'Tis weird.
But anyway, everybody should go check out this. Yeah.
Y'all are cute. Thanks.
Anyway, so tomorrow's video is going to be a did I read the books that were on my Kerplunk TBR this year?
Considering I've watched you all year, I would say you had like at least a 50% success rate.
70.
Yeah, very good. I was like at least 50. I know
not
that
all 70 were read in the month that I read them, but
right. But
it was so nice. Them. I did the math, and it came out to there were exactly 100 books that I put on my Kerplunk TBR.
Oh, how funny!
I was like, "This is great."
You're like, this was not planned, but this is amazing.
I know. I was like, oh, and there's only 30 that were not read, and I put any DNFs into that unread number. So
yeah, and if you're putting your DNFs in your unread, like that changes your stat too,
right?
Because I think there were anything I DNF, unless I know I'm gonna come back to it, I call those read. Like if I know I'm not coming back, I call it read and I'm done with it.
That's fair. Well, I didn't count. I don't know. Like it's weird because I don't count them read on Goodreads. I put them in the do not finish or did not finish shelf.
Oh, A Mate for a Christmas Dragon. I read that. It's so cute. I thought it was adorable.
That sounds like an adorable title.
Yeah, it was really quite sweet. Yeah. It's got some spice in there, of course, because it's a Christmas novella. That's
did you speaking of did you participate in Stuff Your Kindle Day today?
Yes, I did. Do you want my list of what I got this time?
Yeah, obviously.
I didn't get a lot. I did reel it back a bit.
I went a little bit cuckoo on any type of football romance this time. I was like, I don't know why, but this is what I'm in the mood for.
There we go. Let's see. I got Dance with the Alien Devil by Ava York, Beastly and Bookish by Katrina Bell, The Moonfire Bride by Sylvia Mercedes, The Alien's Bite by Ella Blake, Demonic Prince by Karen Kinsey. Are we seeing a trend here?
Yeah. Apparently,
Forbidden by Amelia Emerson, which is a Omegaverse situation, which is something I'm really getting into and don't know how to feel
I cannot get into it.
So don't ask me too many questions at this point.
I cannot. I'm so... like, the minute someone was like, "Oh, Bride is an Omegaverse," I was like, "Oh, okay, I can't do that right now."
And then I did pick up You Can Count on Me by Faye Quinn because it looks adorable.
I think I picked that one up.
Blindsided by Amy Dawes. That one's a sports romance.
I know I got that one.
Hearts on Fire by Christina Berry because it's a firefighter who like is a cat dad. I just thought it'd be really funny. Frost by Ava Ross. Crux by Kate Rudolph. Those are both like alien romances. And we know me and alien romances. It's just a thing. Yeah. Lady Emma's Diaries, which is White Shoes. Necromancer, like Neck Romancer.
Oh my goodness.
By Elizabeth Dunlap. Not Their Reality by Miranda May. Monsters Awakened by Kyla Quinn. Goldilocks and the Three Goblins. Because the title was too bonkers. I had to try it. And then Spooning the Chuchunya, I think is how you pronounce that.
All right.
By Marilyn Barr. And that's it.
Nice.
I kept it pretty chill this time. Definitely could have been a lot worse.
You've probably already read it, but I saw on TikTok that Stoneheart was on the list.
Oh, Stoneheart's on the list?
I saw it as like a recommendation. And so I was like, I haven't gone. I like screenshot a couple of TikToks and I want to go and look at them. But that was on the recommendation. I was like, oh, okay.
Oh yeah,
So
it's
I
free
might,
right now. Heck
yeah,
yeah.
because I
Hello,
know it
you're
was part of
going.
her Patreon, but I am not part of
Uh-huh.
that, so I did not get that. Hello. Hello, have 100 pages left of Ruthless Vows. I almost got this yesterday, and maybe I should have, but
We completely sold out yesterday. Our store
the
did.
Leighton store did too. Because there was none. There was a whole
We sold
big
out of
table.
the original, like, regular edition as well as the Barnes & Noble exclusive edition. That's how
Well,
much we
I
sold out.
have the book of the month of
And
Divine
we
Rivals, and
had
then
like 100 of each, I think.
my
Or like,
thought process was I'm not going to be reading Divine Rivals anytime soon because St. Martin's Press wants to be dumb, and
yeah.
like I'm like I can't read a book that's not for content at this point. So I'm like, so why am I going to buy a second book in a book for a series I haven't even started yet?
Fair.
Didn't buy it yesterday.
And that's okay.
Yeah. Hello. The last 12 days have been insanity. I was on a cruise from December 15th through to 22nd, got back to Houston, and immediately had to repack for Christmas in Dallas. I got so sick Christmas Day. Oh my goodness.
Oh, poor thing. I hope you're
I'm
feeling
so
better.
sorry. Ended up spending the holiday alone because I have a fever. I've done very little reading in the last 2 weeks. Oh. I hope you are on the up, like
yes.
upward trend. And I hope we can keep you company. Even if you're not reading, if you're just watching TV, that's cool too. Hello, reading 3 books at once for sprints tonight. So I'll be reading Salem's Lot by Stephen King. Nice.
There you go.
Hello, reading a middle grade, Joy. Joy to the World by Kai Shapley and Lisa Bunker for a reading vlog. Oh, I can't wait to see it. Currently reading Baby Llama Drama. I love
there
this
we
title.
go.
Love this title.
Mm-hmm.
Hello, Rye.
Hi, Rye.
Sweet tea with Jack Daniels. All right. Hello. Yeah. So I'm 70% is not bad.
It's definitely not bad. I don't make true TBRs for a reason. I just give myself a stack of things I'm interested in, and whatever I read is great. Whatever I don't read is fine. There will be a little more structure to my reading this year. That video will be coming
theoretically soon. I would love to do that, but if you looked at my analytics for that video, you would be like, I should do a TBR game.
Well, it's one of those things where I thought about doing like a 24 and 24, right? Like I've done 23s and 23s, but my success rate on those has usually been about 50%. So I'm like, why don't I do a 12 and 24? I'm like, okay, 12 and 24, that works for me. That's like one a month. It has since evolved. I now have 5 12 and 24s.
Because you have a manga, you have
Well, I have one that's a specific video project for every month. There's one that's new authors I want to try. So 12 new authors. I've done a video on those. And then 12 physicals that I own. 12 from KU that I want to read. And then the other one, why did my brain just short circuit?
Kindle? Or you said Kindle?
Oh, it's the ones I want to annotate.
Oh, right, yeah. Oh, that's cool. Oh, that's
so
a good idea.
That's my 5 different lists. So I have like one book I'm going to annotate, one set of 3 volumes of manga that I'm going to do for a project, one book from KU, one that's a new author, and then one that I own.
Nice.
So it will kind of be a TBR because of that.
You're like, instead I have a 60 and 24.
Unintentionally, but it's okay.
I'm doing a 24 and 24. I'm not doing a video for it now. It's going to be one of my really fun projects that in December, you're going to see a vlog where I've been working on it the whole year.
Nice.
Yeah. It's going to be similar to Mara's video that she put out a couple weeks ago.
Mm-hmm.
That's my thought process. So I still need to wrap all of them.
There you go.
I have like 7 of them wrapped, and I actually need to unwrap one of them because it needs to come off of that list because it went into another vlog project for February.
Whoops.
It's fine. We're all gonna be reading If We Were Villains for Brittany's birthday.
Oh yeah, that's right. We talked about that.
where was I? Reading A Mate for Christmas. Oh yeah, we talked about this on A Mate for Christmas Dragon. The Dryer Saga. Yeah, I mean it's at this point it's not the dryer. It's the house was built in.
It's the vent, not the dryer.
the house was built in 1952. It's fine. Reading Mile High. How are you liking it?
Okay, Izzy liked that one better than she thought she would.
I know.
And
now
it's
I'm
more
like, wait, do I want to read this?
It's more like the Liz Tomford fans that are the problem, not so much Liz Tomford.
Yeah. So. And since I apparently hate all books, I probably should read it.
You don't hate all books.
I hate 90% of books.
I thought, didn't you like For the Wing? Or no, that was one you didn't like.
That's right. I only gave it 3 stars.
That's right. I mean, it wasn't the best thing I've ever read, but I went
in knowing
it wasn't going to be the best thing ever, so I just went in and had a good time.
Nice. Hello, Becca. Going to be listening to A Prayer for Vengeance while diamond painting. Also need to film my TBR. You should do that because you were going to do that last night and you didn't, so you should do it tonight. Hello, Leandra. Looking to finish one book tonight and start another. You've got this.
So I've officially already called my 2023 reading.
I saw that on Instagram.
Where I'm at.
Yeah.
And anything else I read is going to be for 2024 at this point.
There you go.
Just because I want to get started on some projects, I think is what it is.
I know, because I'm like, wait, when do I film? I'm like literally not going to be able to film my physical TBR video until like Saturday. Because at that point, I'm like, okay, what can I finish in 2 days? But yeah. And then I'm trying not to do my BookTuber favorites books because it's another choose your own adventure. And if you saw my wrap up for December and one of those books was in it, you would not.
Right. But like this whole stack of manga right over here is all for a video project that's supposed to come out before I leave for Tennessee.
Oh, yeah.
Well, I have lots of reading to do. Because this is 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah.
That's 19, and that's not even all of them.
You just need to do one of those 8-hour videos again, and you'll be fine.
I tend to do 20 to 22 in those, so.
I saw I think it was Gavin put out a video that was like,
He's like, can I do 24 volumes in 24 hours? I'm like, dude.
8 hours?
I'm like, what are you doing while you read manga if it takes you this long, sir? Like,
right.
Sir.
I mean, sure, the title's catchy, but
yeah.
I think I'm hitting 100 books on Stuff Your Kindle. Oh my gosh.
Oh Lord. Good for you.
Yeah,
I'm at the point where I've gotten so picky because the lists are so big that I just can't get them all.
My thing is I'm very, very, like, especially after reading that queer romance that was written by a straight woman, every single queer romance that I was pulling up, I was like, who's the author?
Yeah, right?
Do you look like a straight woman? Nope, not gonna read you. Hello, doing some stuff for my book rating blanket for next year. Yeah, I did one for genre in 2023. In 2022, I did star rating, which was also, like, it was cool. It was that one was a lot more chaotic with star ratings because I very rarely would give something the same rating 2 books in a row.
Well, see, at that point, I think what I do is I get the whole month's worth rather than doing them individually as I read them. I would do them like a month at a time. So I could kind of group them together.
Yeah. Oh, that would be an interesting idea. I use a double crochet stitch. I think most people use a half double. The double is just what I like is the easiest one for me and the one I can do without thinking. And I was afraid that if I did a half double, that
you would think too hard and
halfway through it, because I do it while I'm like watching TV or whatever, it would become a double, and I would
so you're like, I'm just gonna start with a double.
Did it become way too big of a blanket? Absolutely. No. Next year's colors, I'm so very excited about them.
Yeah.
Yes. I'm going for like a very folklore aesthetic.
There we go. Okay.
So there's like brown.
I'm like, that's all you have to tell me, and I know where you're at.
Yeah, it's like brown, some green. There's like a light purple in there. Like, it's very much like every single one of Taylor Swift's folklore dresses is in this color scheme.
There you go.
Reading Children of Time, It's Forever Long. Oh yeah, no, that book is
It's
ridiculously long.
huge. Yeah.
Reading War and Peace, part 1 of the epilogue, so not much left, about 95 pages. I believe in you. You can do this. I think I might need to make a collection on my Kindle app for the books I got on Stuff Your Kindle Day. Yeah. Listen, I'm
There's a
pretty sure
lot of people who do this, so that's not
the
a bad
last
thing
Stuff
to
Your
do.
Kindle Day, Neva got like 300. So like you're fine.
I was like, I kept mine very succinct this time.
Yeah. I think I probably only got like 10 so far. And there's a few that I want to go back and look at because I saw some on TikTok. But currently trying to catch up on a buddy read of Kill the Queen. Nice. Hello. Still have that 4 hours of raw footage planner video to edit. You can do this.
You can do it. Start by speeding it up because you're most likely going to speed it up.
There you go.
Anyway.
Like planner videos go to at least like usually like 8 times anyways.
Mine maxes out at 4.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Well, but then you could export it and then re-speed it up. And then
but I don't like 4 times is plenty fast.
Oh, okay.
Like otherwise you kind of don't see what I'm doing.
Oh, that's
I guess my reading journal one probably could have gone a little faster.
Yeah.
But
I'm
sense. Okay with that one being a little long because the whole focus of my decoration was the font, so I took time on it.
Oh, well then yeah, you would want that. Usually like when I'm just doing like when I did those journals and it was like a bunch of stickers, then I would speed them up.
Right. So like the raw sped up of my current one that I need to do is a little over 10 minutes. So
that's not bad.
Right. That's why I'm like 4 times speed is about right for what I do.
Oh, filmed the board game part. Now I just have to do the sit down talking part. Okay. Well then great job. But I want to see your video, so you should do it.
No.
Well, I end up scrapping it all and filming a flip.
Don't scrap it.
No, don't. You put so much work into this planner video. You can do it. I believe in you.
Again, start by speeding it up so that it doesn't feel like 4 hours of work.
Exactly. And honestly, most of that stuff is gonna have very little editing.
4 times is still 4 hours.
Oh my god.
Oh, then double that, sweetie. Go to 8.
Yeah. Reading a Rogue.
Oh, I mean an hour. Yes.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
I can't even math.
I can't math. It's fine. We're readers, not math people.
See, that's a better start from, and then when you can go through and cut out what you don't like, and it'll get shorter and shorter and shorter.
Yeah. Got 8 books on Stuff Your Kindle Day today. Nice.
Again, that's very reasonable. Not a bad deal.
No. And no, 8 books is very reasonable. Most of the colors I chose for my blanket were pink. I've been thinking about so many stitches, but I'm going with shell stitch. Oh, that one's a really pretty one. I like that one. It just takes a lot more, if I remember correctly, that one just takes a lot more yarn. So when you think about it in the long scheme of things, because like for me, a skein of yarn ends up being, I think 5 rows. So what if I just don't read the rest of the year and start fresh on January 1st? Also, I mean, it's what, 4 days at this point? 5 days?
I have the same dryer noise, by the way.
The LG. Yes. The question is, did it actually work or not?
That is the question.
Because it's one of those like smart dryers, and it's like, okay, your stuff's dry. No, it's not.
Yeah, when it comes to bedding, it's never right. You have to do it 2 to 3 times, just so you know.
No. All right. Well, let's get this. Let's find that one.
Let's see if I can find B-roll music and get editing.
All right. Is 45 minutes good for you?
Yeah, 45 is perfect.
All right.
Okay, see you on the other side.
See you in 45. Also have that dryer.
I mean, it's such a move.
Hello, welcome back. Do I sound like a robot?
No.
Okay, good. My AirPods accidentally connected to my computer instead of my phone.
I did see that in our little private
Every
chat.
time it happens, I'm like, okay, I'm gonna leave and come back. And hopefully that works. But I'm on page 204. I don't know where I started because my audiobook is through NetGalley and it just says section 20. And I don't know what that means. But I'm at like 43%.
Gotcha.
So
for me, my edit is going well. I got the voiceover recorded. I got music picked out. And I am now 7 minutes into the 10-minute video edited. So I'm almost done.
Yay!
So I can easily get that done tonight, which makes me really, really happy.
Also, you found music, which I think has taken, it was longer than, was the longest portion of this video.
Feels like it, man. Like finding good and interesting B-roll for journaling videos is freaking hard.
Yeah.
Because you don't want them to be too like bam in someone's face all of a sudden when you've been like talking.
Right. But then you don't want it too boring.
But you don't want it too boring because then people click off. So
yes. Jess, how'd your editing go?
Fine, shame me into editing, I guess. I was editing with you. It's okay.
Yeah, there you go.
Hi.
Hi, Crystal. Working on a bunch of boring data, so your smiling faces are perfect. Welcome. Are you working from home today, or are you working in the office? Because if you're working from home, you can have a link if you want.
Yeah.
I hope you had a lovely Christmas.
Yeah.
Hello, Ro. Hello. We had a lot of people join in the sprint. We'll be reading The Housemaid by Frida McFadden. I just bought this. I found a hardcover at Barnes & Noble. I think that
a hardcover of The Housemaid?
I know. I have a feeling that my Barnes & Noble did a lot of cleaning last week of the hardcovers because like the fantasy section was like 95% paperback. And I'm like, thanks, guys. Thanks.
Well, technically, they're supposed to be separated out and put in what we call the hardcover shop, where all the hardcovers are in one spot in the store.
Ours, I think, might be too small for that. Because there's like the new release section.
Ours technically is. It's supposed to all be where the new releases are. That's the ultimate goal. So if they slow it down enough, that might be where it all is.
Yeah, so we only have one shelf of new releases because the front area is really small. And so it's like one side is mystery thrillers and general fiction, and one side is fantasy, and then also YA. And then right after that is all the YA stuff. And then there is some hardcovers in the like normal fantasy section because then there's just one aisle of fantasy. So it's a small store.
Yeah. My Orem store, I think, is bigger than the Layton store.
It is, like, a lot bigger.
American Fork is going to be big as well.
I'm so excited.
The cafe is going to be huge.
There's
a setup with all sorts of places for people to plug in and hang out and work.
There's a couple of people at my office that also read, and so we've decided once it opens, we're going to take monthly trips to the bookstore and just have lunch and do book shopping.
You just have to do it on a day I'm there.
I do, yeah.
I will be in the
Not
cafe.
A Wednesday.
Not Wednesday. But I can guarantee I will be there pretty much every Friday.
Nice. Okay. Yeah. Well,
I know you're not always down on Fridays.
Usually Fridays I am because I have meetings.
Okay.
Hello. Working on Priory of the Orange Tree tonight. Thoughts and prayers. Nice. That's a big one. That is a doorstop of a book. Made use of Stuff Your Kindle Day and the Our Fantasy Mega Sale. Oh, I didn't know there was an Our Fantasy sale.
I didn't know that either.
Oh.
The things Rose teaching us.
Right? Stuff Your Kindle is just like, it got a little overwhelming. Although I did send you in the private chat.
I did see that.
Why choose Wizard of Oz? Of course I'm going to go for this. It's sad for fans of Emily McIntyre and Katie Robert. I was like, I am fans of both.
I've not read Emily McIntyre yet.
Oh, it's really good. They're good. Like,
and see that I've heard I'm gonna like them. I just haven't gotten to them yet.
Hooked,
it took me forever to get to the Wicked Villain series. Right. So
Hooked, I gave 3.5 stars to, but Scarred, I gave 5 stars to, and then I haven't continued on. But Crossed is apparently a priest romance. because it's Hunchback.
It's Hunchback. Yeah.
So I need to finish. Those are like going to be high priority books in 2024.
All right. Well, spouse did call. I do need to go start dinner. So
Okay.
I'm going to have to bounce. It's not that I want to. I
No,
would
it's
love to hang,
fine.
but spouse is grumpy lately, so I'm going to spend time with spouse.
Good plan. Good plan.
So,
all right. Well,
all right.
thanks for
Thanks
hanging
for
out.
having me. Good to see everybody.
Yes. Bye.
Have a good night.
Filmed and now eating dinner. Very nice. That's exciting. Hit page 44. Nice. Up to 53%. Fantastic. Listen, we were all so productive. Chores have been bumping the reading all day today, but I think I might be able to at least get 30 minutes of reading in the next sprint. You can do this. I believe in you. I did a big organization today. I went, like, we have these built-in cabinets in our hallway that have just been so disorganized. And so I organized those, I cleaned them out. We have a whole bunch of stuff that we're going to Goodwill. It's going to be very, very good. And now it's nice and organized. That was a dinner sprint for me. Now working on Goodreads Libby TBR jar challenge for 2024. Nice. Taking the 10 oldest on each want to read list and throwing them in a jar to make me read them. That's a good idea. Nice. I also went and requested a couple of books from Libby on this last sprint, so that I have stuff for January. Started Titan, a Gargoyle Daddy Dom romance. Ooh, that's fun. Read a chapter. So far, so good. Hello. Going to start Sit, Stay, Speak by Annie England Noblin. That's a fun title. Filmed a video for my blanket plans. Oh, that's fun. I didn't think about doing a video for it. I like that idea. Not going to edit, instead reading in Minecraft. Love this. Got to 75% of Slaying the Shadow Prince. My goal is to finish it tonight. I believe in you. Excuse me. My allergies have been so bad today. Actually found a book I can focus on. Read 16 pages. Nice. I feel like this week has just been a little bit slumpy. Not slumpy so much, but I'm already looking forward to next year. And so, like, projects and stuff for that. And so, like, this week, I'm like, what is the point? So I feel this. I feel like I need to sneeze. So excuse me. I'm so sorry. I'm reading Murphy's Law. I think you were reading this a couple days ago, and this is the funniest title. I love this. Hello, just got home from work. Welcome. Hello, just joined listening to Kingdom of Ash. Only have 8 hours left. The audio is so good. Which one is this? That's the last Sarah J. Maas book. I've heard really good things about that, but I have not read this series yet. It's scares me because it's so long. All right. Well, that's the end of the comments. So we're going to get into another sprint. Let me reset the timer. Gotta find the tab. You know when you have like 30 million tabs open and you gotta figure out which one you're on? Well, that's me today. All right. Mentioned it a little bit ago, but didn't pick it up until now. Yes, the title is just so great. Love it. All right, we're gonna do a 45-minute sprint. I'm gonna continue listening, and I'm gonna eat my dinner because this is gonna be a dinner sprint for me. So I will see you in 45 minutes. Hello, welcome back. How did that sprint go for you all? I ate dinner, so I didn't read. I wasn't reading during while I was eating because I don't like doing that. But I am at 48% now of Hurricane Wars, and I don't think I'm not going to be able to finish it tonight. I thought I might be able to, but I am not going to be able to because it still says I have 8 hours left. Of course, NetGalley doesn't do time correctly. So let me do math. But while I'm doing math, let me know how you guys did. Plus 37. I have 3.5 hours left, roughly, at my listening speed. So probably not going to finish it tonight, but that's okay. Maybe. We'll see. And then I was just working on making sure that I have audiobook holds and stuff like that in place for January. Should have done that earlier because some of these things have like a 3-week wait. So I'm like, well, it's going to be cutting it a little close. But yeah. We had a bunch of people join us during the sprint. Read 14 pages. Now I'm going to play a game. Fun. What game are you playing? Also, this is going to be like a weird thing for those 90s and early 2000s kids. I found Spyro, the video game, on Xbox for like $13 yesterday, which was a game that I played when I had like my PlayStation. I think I got a PlayStation 2 when they first came out. And the game that came with it was Spyro. And so I was messing around with that yesterday. And it was so much fun. Very nostalgic. So if you're a nostalgic gamer, I feel like it's not quite cozy gaming, but it kind of is. It's like cozy game adjacent. Because like you can kind of die, but like not really. There's no consequences really. And it's easy to play. So, hi Coda, welcome. Why does adulting take so long? A mood. Squeezed in 10 pages that time. Hello. Joined halfway through after getting my hair done. Ooh, fun. Managed 82 pages in Babbel. How are you liking this? This is going to be a priority rate for me in 2024. I just don't know. I don't know when. Because it's a book that I really want to take my time with. But I get into these things of like, oh, I have to read all of these books for content. So I'll get to it eventually. Made some food, got to page 125 of The House in the Cerulean Sea. Very nice. That was a very cozy book. Ate dinner, stuffed my Kindle with 7 books so far. Very nice. I also found a couple of books on Stuff Your Kindle that I added. 73% into the coworker and just got onto the sprint. So welcome. Updated my reading journal. Nice. Are you making a new one for next year? Yeah. No, it's fun. It was so fun. And like it was really, really cheap on Xbox. I don't know if it was like a post-Christmas thing, like sale or whatever. Yeah. It was really funny because like I remember how to play it. Like it's weird how your brain will remember things. Like your brain can't remember normal meetings, but I can remember the jump combinations and the like buttons that you would push for the specific jump. But like I played on PlayStation and now we have an Xbox, so it was like slightly different trying to remember this. Got to 14% and then did the dishes while listening to music. Very nice. Babbel is intriguing. Nice. I'm not sure how I feel about half the characters at the halfway point. I feel like I felt like this because I got about 100 pages in and then had to put it down because I was a genius and thought I am going to start Babbel in July, the month before Amazing Readathon starts. And it did not. I was like, well, not going to be able to do that right now. 69%. Nice. It's possible I will finish tonight, depending on if my headphones hold out. Yeah, I had to recharge my AirPod case well this afternoon. Love Spiral, but I found that the way that you look around makes me motion sick now. I was kind of feeling this a little bit. I kind of figured it out, and I think it's just because as long as I wasn't like moving too fast, it was fine. Yeah. Welcome, reading and making. I'm gonna butcher this because I cannot. Arroz con pollo. I butchered that. I'm so sorry. Still have the space in the one I'm using now, so I'm just going to continue with it. Okay, nice. I would love to be somebody who does reading journals. And I think it was Cassidy's Patreon. They had like a whole Discord channel where they were doing reading journals. And I was like, oh, this sounds so much fun. I'd love to get back into doing this. But I know that I will get through February and I'll be like, yeah, no, I'm not doing this anymore. And that's being generous. Let's be honest. So I know that I'm not a journal girly anymore. I did say it right. Oh, Derek makes fun of me because he's from Brazil, so he speaks Portuguese. I cannot roll my R's, none of that. I have the worst type of accent in that I was raised in Southern California, so I talk really fast. But then we moved to Texas when I was in high school. So I have a Southern accent where I speak really fast. It's a terrible mix of things. So one of these days I'll be able to work on a Midwestern accent where I can not a Midwestern accent, but what's the just the generic accent that newscasters have. I'm probably, especially when I'm tired. Had dinner and watched YouTube. What did you eat? I do a reading journal, but it's not very detailed or anything. No, that's good. I wish there was a readathon by page count to encourage us all to read those chunky books. There's such a commitment. There's so many good ones I don't want to get to, but need a push. Which is the one? I think it's Lexi's. I think they escape the readathon, and Amazing Readathon, you get points for page count. So there's you kind of want both because you have to read fast enough to get through the prompts, but also you want to read the big books. Hi, Margaret. Do you want a link, or will you be more productive without one? It's Margaret's birthday. Everyone should go say happy birthday to Margaret. I figured you were doing birthday stuff, which is why I did not ask you. But if you want a link and you want to be productive, I will send you one. Thank you. When I get tired, is very Southern. Yeah, Tome Topple used to be a thing. Big book summer for the chonkers. There we go. Yeah. And then there's always, I will say, there is going to be a prompt for Amazing Readathon that's going to be a book over 500 pages. It's not going to be I just saw. Okay, 2 seconds. It's not going to be a leg prompt. It's going to be a bonus prompt. Hold on, Margaret. I'm sending you a link as soon as Messenger decides it wants to pop up. There you go. I sent you the link. But yeah, Tome Topple used to be a thing. That was fun. That one really took off and was very popular during when I was reading romance, and so I never really got into the Tome Topple because I was like, well, most of my books are 300 pages. But now I have all of the big chunky fantasies. I'm gonna save the happy birthday highlights for when Margaret comes up, and then we will all wish her happy birthday. But anyway, we're gonna probably do 2 more sprints because I don't have to get up early tomorrow because I'm not working this week. But anyway, I don't know how I'm feeling about this book. If anyone has read this book, please let me know. Like I've been talking a little bit in the Discord about it, and my Discord about it, because it's our buddy read book for the month. But I just don't have, I don't have a lot of thoughts about it. Nervous for Amazing Readathon. There's gonna be some fun changes. It's gonna be like, because after Amazing Readathon, and also before, but like there were some things that like people said in the Discord, and I was like, oh, that's a good idea. And there's a so I like incorporated that. I incorporated things from other readathons that I've seen happen since then. I'm trying to find a way for Face Off Weekend to be absolutely unhinged, which will just be very much on brand. And then also before, hello, you're muted.
Yeah, I was muted for a reason because I wasn't going to stop your stream until I was on.
That's fair. That's fair. Anyways, I've also picked out 3 Loki books that I'm going to do a vlog for before Amazing Readathon is announced. And there's going to be like, I'm going to put Easter eggs in the vlogs, in the vlog, like pure Loki style.
Listen, multiple ideas of mine were this would be fun, but it's too unhinged.
No, so Face Off is going to be unhinged.
We can find fewer hinges.
I'm thinking of an airport scavenger hunt with books.
Ooh, exciting.
That's my thoughts.
Nice.
Yeah. Anyway, here we have a couple people that want to tell you something.
Thank you. Thank you.
What did you do for your birthday?
Well, the good news is that everyone that I'd want to like do birthday stuff with is in another state and or country.
Fair.
So like all I've been doing is reading CE stuff.
That sounds so terrible.
It's slightly less bad now that I have moved on to the health insurance portion and not the laws and ethics portion, because if I have to read the word annuity again, I might just go jump off the skyway. Like
fair.
So much of like the stuff that goes around the laws is about life insurance, which I don't sell. So none of it is applicable to me, but because I have.
Does that mean that you can read it really fast, or are they quizzing you on it?
They're quizzing me on this shit.
No. Is it open book quiz? Can you like control F to find the answer?
No.
That sucks.
No, like at least with AHIP, they let you print out like your practice tests.
Yeah.
This doesn't even let you do that. Like it is the worst setup imaginable. And I feel for anyone who has to do this and chooses this company and has dyslexia, because it's just white background and black text.
Yeah, no, that sounds terrible. My CE credits for my CPFS is literally just like conferences. And then when you get to the end of the conference lecture, it's like, there's like 3 questions, and they're not even about the stuff. It's like, would you recommend this lecture? Like, was this a relevant topic for your profession?
Yeah, you can do something similar to that from what I understand from my dad. However, it's much more expensive.
See, that makes sense because I have to pay for my NIHA subscription.
Yeah, you already have to like go to the conference, and I don't have to go to now. I wish that the companies I worked for did CE classes. I would, if they had a local class, I'd go out. And I may look into that for next year, but like I paid $45 for all 24 hours that I need to do.
Right.
So
that's not bad. See, I'm pretty sure like my NIHA subscription is like $200 for 2 years.
Yeah. So it's like yeah, I don't know, but the good news is I got an email from the government, even though it's not updated on the government website, but I got an email from the government saying that I've been credited for 5 hours for the law and ethics portion that I finished yesterday at 12 a.m.
Nice. Nice.
But
it's okay. You'll get it done. You still have like 5 days.
I do. I'd like to have it done sometime Friday just so that I like
have the weekend.
Yeah, so that things can get moving before the weekend, because I worry about if I finish it on Saturday or Sunday, something being late, there being a miscommunication, yada, yada, yada.
What you should do is just have your dad help you with the quizzes, because I'm sure he's like memorized all this by now.
He hates it. He's like, none of this is applicable, like stuff that we would need to know off the top of our heads anyway. Like, none of it is.
That's how most of it is.
Like, I'm going to, like, they don't even, this company, I'm probably going to go with a different company next year, because this company doesn't even provide a study guide.
Oh, no. That's boring.
Caitlin,
I am at 40-something%. 47.7%. So, good to know that things start happening after 50%. Like, things are happening, but it's just not enough things. If that makes sense.
That makes sense.
Yeah. To know about Amazing Readathon this year. Yes, it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be chaos. It's gonna be unhinged. It's gonna be, yeah. It's also gonna be really gay because it's happening in June.
I'm just like, it's very funny to me because people really do not truly understand how scared they should be.
Mm-hmm.
And I know almost nothing about what's happening. I don't think I've even looked in the Discord for this year, next year.
It really hasn't been active.
As of right now, I know what we've done before, and I know the true levels of chaos in your soul.
It's true. It's true.
We did an entire readathon with points, or not, like boss battle with points, just because we thought the points were funny. Like, they didn't mean anything.
The points were not made up in this one.
No, they were not. So you never know. It might be made up. It might just be, it might do something for your team. It might just be because we get a giggle out of it.
Yes. Hello and happy birthday, Margaret. Reading Final Offer right now. Finally almost done with my romance blog. Are you liking this one? I still need to read this. Almost to the things. Okay. Yeah, there's so much setup. And here's the thing. And it's like, you can tell it's a debut. She has a chaotic brain.
Which book is this?
The Hurricane Wars.
Oh, okay.
This author's brain is like Brandon Sanderson level. Like, she's got red lines, red yarn in her office. Surely. The problem is it didn't translate. And a lot of the world building is done through dialogue. And then,
is it first person?
No.
Oh, okay.
It's third person. But, oh my god, this banter, like the banter between the two characters, god tier fan row. Like, it's great. It's great when they're in prison together and she's like, I'm gonna gut you. It's great.
I feel like all the best couples start out with them being in a situation where they want to kill each other.
Yeah.
And then they slowly start to like each other. And you get even more points if they're mad that they're starting to like each other.
Right.
I
think you would like Tiger at Midnight.
I have read Tiger at Midnight.
Have you? Did you like it?
I did.
Okay. It feels like a Margaret book with not enough kissing. Not enough kissing.
I have it right here.
Huh. Have you gone on to the series?
I have not. I need to reread this before I can go on, but I do have book 2.
Yeah, I do too.
It's a really good urban fantasy. So
yeah.
And it's especially,
and that was another one where he was just like, I like you. You're cute. But dang it, I'm supposed to kill you.
Well, it's one that got a lot of flack when it first came out. I read it around the time that it first came out.
I had no idea what it was about until she's going to be at a Polycon.
Yeah. So yeah, it got a lot of flack when it first came out, and I think that's because it is a character focused novel.
Very much so.
Very much like there is plot, but the plot is there to serve the characters, not the other way around.
Which I think is why I liked it.
Yeah. So like it's not for people who need plot to be the driving force, but beyond why things happen, because a lot of it is about the interaction and the relationship between these two people that are in this situation and having to have these interactions. I talked about it. I probably read it in like 2017, 2018. So before we knew each other.
Okay.
Let me see.
Let's be honest. Did you get it because it's really purple?
I got it because I was subscribed to Litjoy Crate.
Oh, I have that exact copy. Because I found it on Pango.
Okay, 2019. So we would have just like, I think Voltathon happened in 2019, the first one. So like, yeah, I don't know, but I got it because it came in
That's right. Okay.
In Litjoy Crate, because I was subscribed to them for I think about a year before I was like, nope, we're done.
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah. Her English is her second language. Yes, with this one. That makes sense. That makes sense. But that's exciting that the second half really like I can see it like ramping up. And I like, I mean, it was in the Goodreads for romantasy, and I like it is a romantasy, but like that is so slow, like such a secondary plot at this point, which I'm fine with, but no. It's not really urban fantasy.
It's not really like not urban fantasy.
It's not urban in the sense of like it takes place in Seattle.
Well, no, because it takes place primarily in a city. Like there's a lot of the main plot, I believe, like in the center of the book that happens in a city.
Right,
but it's not like urban.
It's not modern.
It's not urban fantasy the way that like Shadowhunters is urban fantasy.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I don't get urban vibe. Like urban, it's a city in the kingdom, but it's
like, well, you can have historical urban fantasy and like urban high fantasy, but like when you think Shadowhunters, when you think technically Percy Jackson is an urban fantasy, like when you think
Cave City is urban,
like that kind of thing. What is it? Chloe Gong's books.
The Violent Delights.
Yeah, these Violent Delights. Like that's kind of because the city is also a character in it. This isn't so much as the city is a character in this one. It's just that they spend a lot of time in the city.
Right.
Yeah, no, it's definitely not our Earth. It's inspired by Hindu and Indian mythology, but it is not. It's its own it's a high fantasy kind of setting almost.
Right. Yeah. But yeah, it's not because I think when a lot of people think urban fantasy, they think vampires and like paranormal.
They think Harry Dresden.
Yeah, wearing the long black leather coats.
Like paranormal fantasy and urban fantasy are not the same.
No, but they always get like
they get grouped together, and usually they'll have crossover elements.
Yeah.
But
like the Venn
like
diagram is not a circle.
yeah, like the Luminaries is a paranormal fantasy, but it is not an urban fantasy because it's in a small town setting.
Right.
So
just finished Slaying the Shadow Prince. Enjoyed it. Looking forward to reading more books in this world. Is that the one that's like the standalones from a bunch of different fantasy or fan authors? Like Carissa Broadbent did one. I think that's what that is.
No.
Because she has like Slaying the Vampire Conqueror, and then I'm pretty sure it's like there's like 3 in the series that are like Slaying the something. But honestly, let's be honest, 90% of fanro titles sound the same.
I mean, 90% of YA fantasy titles sound the same too.
Same, yeah. I'm also making a prompt. You guys are getting sneak peeks tonight of Amazing Readathon because I was working on the bonus prompts. There's going to be a expert level bonus prompt. The prompt is literally blank of blank and blank.
I can see multiple ways directions you could be going with that.
Exactly.
Like Like you could be like, you need to read a book to fill in each blank.
Yeah, you do.
Ooh.
Like, yeah, it has to be that exact title.
Oh, okay. Well, no, I was thinking like you have to, like, if you a terrible person would be like, you have to read a single title, like, so a blank of blank and blank. You would have to read a book for each blank. It's a single
like
word
a
title.
title for each one. No. It would have to be like.
Well, I'm so lucky I'm not in charge of this readathon.
No. Go for maximum escapism, avoiding anything like the real world as much as possible. Fair.
Yeah, I understand that one.
No, I would not say that Tiger at Midnight is anywhere close to anything in this real world.
No. The closest thing it is potentially a historical time period that a lot of people don't know a lot about.
Right.
So.
I'm
thinking about the fact that I need to read a whole bunch of vampire books.
Drowning yesterday.
Ooh, that one was so good.
Because I really liked Juniper and Thorn from So
that was what I'm not talking about that book. Never mind. I was gonna say that's what another book that people have been talking about thinks it is. Right. And I don't hate the other book, but
also I got this, which is gorgeous, and it has straight edges. And I don't think it actually comes out until next week.
Oh no.
But I was like, but it's 43% off right now.
That's right. I need to check there. I haven't left my house in like a week.
Well, there's one more day of the Barnes & Noble sale. So
okay, well maybe on my way home from my appointment tomorrow I'll do that.
There you go. There you go. Well, should we do a sprint?
I probably should.
You know, we could do that. We'll probably do 2 more sprints so that way you can do all of the things.
Woo.
All right. I will see you in 45 minutes. Hello, welcome back. I got to 53%. And then I'm working on I'm trying to figure out which TBR-a-thon board I want to use.
Oh yeah, I need to do that.
I think I'm going to use the board game one. Because that makes the most sense. Am I thinking I will probably do all of them instead of rolling for the one? Yes.
It's fine. I didn't even hold on. Keep talking.
Maybe not every single one of them, because some of them don't work for what I need, but like it's fine. I'll just pretend.
Sorry, I realized I couldn't provide a progress report because I hadn't looked at what page I was on before I left.
Oh, fair enough. Fair enough.
Oh, yeah.
How did it go? Are you dead yet?
What?
Are you dead yet?
I've been dead for days.
It's fair. That's fair.
Yesterday I was almost crying, typing a tweet about my dog because I was just like so just like, this is so depressing that I'm having to do this, but I'm fine now. We got over it.
This will help you remember, and not like then like next time when it comes around, you'll be like, I'm gonna restart this in July.
Yeah, that's actually no, I will probably, so I think what I'm gonna do next time, because I have 2 years.
Right.
So what I'll do is I'll probably start it in January and get it done at the beginning of the year, because I go straight from having technically I can start certifications at AHIP in like June.
Yeah.
And that usually takes my whole summer. I'll make that a shirt.
Yes.
So that takes my whole summer trying to get into stuff, but I also want to do Fableland in September, which means I can't be doing like certifications in September. So I need to do it. So I'll probably do
just get it out of the way.
In 2025, I'll do it in January.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Knowing me realistically, and like looking at how I have, now that I'm not leaving my house every day for work, regressed to some of my college habits, like letting my paychecks build up until I finally make it to the bank. Probably will end up in this same situation again at some point. But
you just need to be like, actually do in March.
Yeah, we're gonna set intentions not to do that.
There you go.
And my brain could be in a whole different place come 2025. I could be functioning again at the level that it used to.
Who knows? I feel like mine, I could just be in a hyper focus mode, but like I'm like, I can see the light.
Mm-hmm. And I feel like I am like, I'll see the light for a little bit and my brain will be like, oh yes, I remember how I used to work, and then it will go away again.
See, mine is not even this is how I used to work. It's just like, this has worked for 3 months now. Just go with it.
I've definitely seen and this was something that I was noticing post 2016 in general, but 2020 really exacerbated. Like I was starting to see a slow decline in my ability to be creative and all of those things, and then 2020 hit and like just everything stopped. So I'm starting to see some of that come back, and I absolutely 100% believe that it was because I was dealing with undiagnosed ADHD so long.
Right.
That like, and carrying all of that guilt for not being able to blah, 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 blah. And like, it just like, it came to a head in 2020, nothing was working, and we'll get back there at some point, I hope. Or build back better.
Leandra's back. Missed the last chat, but I finished In a Lonely Place and loved it. Yay. And now you just have to start your other one, and then your goals for tonight are done. And you just said you had to start it, so 1 page is fine. Hello, and no. I saw that you were sprinting. I need to sprint hop. 113 pages that round. See, this is the problem, Caitlin. This is why buddy reading is gonna, like, you're gonna be waiting for me. We're gonna buddy read Chorus of Dragons in 2024. And Caitlin's gonna be waiting for me.
Well, what you do is you decide the amount of time that you want to read that in. And then you determine how many pages make sense
Yeah.
for the person who reads the slowest.
Right. I'm like, if we can take a whole week to read this, that would be great.
Chorus of Dragons. Which one is that?
Ruin of Kings.
Ruin of Kings. Ooh, yes, that was a very good book. That was a book that was
But,
good.
like, so we've both read the first one, and then we never continued on.
I need to continue on.
Maybe I should just make a Discord channel for
Maybe
it.
because like I loved Ruin of Kings. It was so good.
It was so good. Got to 29% and started a new section of my diamond painting. Very nice. That's good to know. I was like, I don't think I can write 100 pages in 45 minutes.
No, that's not
superhuman.
happening in any version of any universe with me.
No. I'm not that good. I'm like 40 pages? I can do that.
I can do about a page a minute.
Yeah. Maybe a little bit more if I'm doing audio.
Yeah. Definitely more if I'm doing audio, and definitely more depending on the genre and like.
Right. Well, that's the thing. But like high fantasy with footnotes, like
Ruin of Kings, I probably couldn't do a page a minute.
No. Got 100 pages left of Shadow Kiss. It will probably be my last read of the year. Very nice. I'm trying to figure out
what mine will be.
What?
We have yet to determine what mine will be.
You'll be fine. You'll get this. You should just do Little Thieves.
That'd be like the third time I've read it this year.
That seems like not a problem.
Here's the thing. I've read it 3 times, but it does take me a hot minute to read it. So depending on when I finish with this CE thing.
But does it with it being the third time? And you just like, you'll take one night and you'll just like, don't bug me.
Oh, I do that every night.
Yes. Yeah, I finally like sat down. I was like, I need to figure this out. Like I'm on kickoff sprints with Leandra. I should figure this out. But it works out perfectly because the first prompt, magical plot. I already know what my first book of the year is going to be. It's fine. And then there's a prompt that's like phone a friend, which is like book recommendation. While I'm not going to phone a friend, I have 10 books from BookTuber favorites.
You have my phone number?
Which of these 10 should I read? Yeah. So I'll do that. And then like 5-star prediction. Well, I would hope that all of the BookTuber favorites are 5-star predictions. Otherwise, I wouldn't pick them. And then there's romance. And guess what? One of the categories that I'm doing is romance. So it just kind of works. It just works.
I'm gonna sit down and read. I one crisis at a time, and TBR-thon is not today's crisis.
That's fine. You got this.
To be fair, now
knock out the rest of your stuff for your CEs tomorrow, and then you'll be like,
hopefully tomorrow. I'm maybe going into Friday at this point, just looking at how much I've got done.
But see, if you give yourself that option, then you will.
Yeah, I know. Well, no, just because I'm at like 15-16% right now.
Yeah. So get up early, drink a lot of coffee, and just go.
I mean, the good news is that the reading is only 90% of the work, 10% of taking the test. I mean, it's also true now. I have also been dead for years.
It's fair. Right. 1 book every 3 months. We have 4 books left. Yeah. We have 4 books left. So we're going to do 1 in February, and then we'll have like April or May. It'll be fine. Hello. Still working on what I'm reading since my e-audiobook from the library's cloud library service is not working tonight. How rude. Don't they know that we have reading to do?
Mm-hmm.
Well, it's Stuff Your Kindle Day. So you could go stuff your Kindle.
I need to go unstuff the stuff that I stuffed in the last Stuff Your Kindle Day.
That is that is a next year problem. Not a problem. I've reread Heartless like 7 times this year. So if anything, you haven't read it enough.
That's funny.
It's fair. That's fair. Yes, focus on surviving December 1st. And also, it's your birthday.
My birthday has been moved to Saturday, Leandra. You missed this part. Today is not my birthday. I've decided that it is not my birthday until I'm done with this stupid CEs thing. So the 27th is now whenever I finish this stupid CE thing. All of my
Fair
CEs.
enough.
Which was
enough.
very funny because my father completely missed the point of me saying that. Like I was listening to my mom tell my dad that I told her like, yeah, I decided today's not my birthday because I don't want to be working on my birthday. And he's like, oh, she needs to be working on her birthday. She's got to get past that if she wants to keep her license. And I'm just like, the point?
That's why my birthday is Saturday.
So literal. So literal.
Doing the bingo board for TBR-a-thon. So I'm just going to read what I need to for other readathons plus my TBR game, and whatever fits will go on the board. There you go. Like, so I made a whole list. It's actually like January and February of books that I need to read for content. It's not done, but it's most of it.
I need to sit down and do that content planning that we kept talking about and that I was too lazy to text you about.
We'll do it on Saturday after you're done on your birthday.
What better way to spend your birthday than content planning?
That's the fun part.
I might this weekend might be a getting my life together to start the new year vlog.
That's also, listen, that would be a great I'm like the reset vlogs or whatever that are so popular.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna try it.
Yeah,
I'm gonna do it this weekend.
I'm also low-key considering getting rid of my 2 older bookshelves so I can replace them.
Getting a Billy.
Yeah, replace them with Billies, and also so I can paint these walls.
There you go.
Because like the main reason I don't want to paint all of the walls is because it would be a chore to move all of the furniture. But if I replace all of the furniture, it's gone anyways.
You know that your brain is coming up with ideas because it doesn't want to do CE credits, right?
I am this would be a January project anyways. It would be a January project anyways.
That's fair. That's fair. All right. We're going to do one more sprint. I know it's late for you, but you also need to read your things. So.
I'm not going to bed till midnight. I've got an hour and a half. It's fine.
I was like, you're welcome to stay. You're welcome to leave. Whatever you need to do.
To be honest, if I didn't have an appointment at 10 a.m. tomorrow, I probably would stay up to like 1 or 2 a.m. doing this shit. But I'm not going to.
Yeah, sleep is important.
Especially since apparently now that my body doesn't have to be like, oh, I have to go to work, I will fall back asleep and be asleep till noon.
Yeah.
I'm like, oh wow, I've never done this in my life. Apparently I needed the sleep.
There you go. All right. Well, then I'll see you in 45 minutes. Good night. So, welcome back. That was the final sprint.
Yay.
We
did it.
We did it. I got to 63.5% because NetGalley does percentages, but they can't tell me how much time I have left in my book at my listening speed. It's fine. They had a hand brush moment. I was like, this is giving Darcy and Elizabeth vibes.
This is giving Pride and Prejudice 2005 vibes.
He brushed her dress sleeve and then pulled his hand away.
Oh, buddy, you down bad.
He's got it bad.
So he's down so bad.
This arranged marriage isn't so arranged anymore. How did you do?
Not as well as you did.
I'm reading the Hurricane Wars.
I'm at 17%.
Nice.
Which is fine.
It's fine.
I'm on page 71 now.
Wait, I thought there were only 75 pages.
So the first one, there were 75. The 5-hour thing, there were 75. Now I'm in part 1, which has 99 pages. And there's a part 2 and 3 still to go.
Oh, fantastic.
Yeah. So I'm almost at the end of the section that I am doing currently. But still.
You can do it.
There's still a lot more sections to go. And I just like, nothing has radicalized me more in regards to health insurance. That's a lie, but I'm going to say it anyways, than reading the literature about why we have the laws we have.
That makes sense.
If I have to read the words adverse selection one more time,
it is a choice. I'm
going to lose it. Yeah, and it's basically like, well, adverse selection is that people who need to use their health insurance are more likely to get health insurance than healthy people. And I'm just like, what do you think
that's kind of the point.
Like, why do you think people need health care in the first place? People who are healthy don't need health care.
Yeah. You just have to do what I did in college and put jelly beans on the page. And then when you get to the spot, then you get to eat the jelly bean. And then you're like, I don't care, jelly bean. I don't care, jelly bean.
Yeah. I just like, it's so frustrating. And then like, and that's not even getting to the shit that they have written. Like, I signed a contract that says I can't verbatim like tell people what stuff says.
Yeah.
Because I can't share proprietary information.
Right.
But like just the way they talk about disability insurance and why it exists. Like, it's like, yeah, a person's most valuable asset is their ability to earn an income. And I'm just like,
well, that's capitalist.
To who the fuck said that? According to who?
That's a definite capitalist.
Oh, no.
Started my second book and even read more than one page. Tonight's goal is completed. Good job.
Yay.
Very nice. I have like 2.5 hours left of my audiobook and I'm going to try to finish it tonight.
You've got this.
I'm just going to I need to finish folding laundry and
I'm going to try and finish this section tonight. It'll depend on how long it takes me to look and see, run this. I'm pretty sure I know what I'm going to put this woman on. She's either going to stay on the plan that she's on, or I'm going to put her on one that's a little bit better rated plan. So
tell your dad to do that part. You're like, listen, I gotta finish these.
yeah, there is that. He actually told me to put it off until later, but the problem is that if I put it, he's like, I would put it off until January because she's moving down here.
Yeah.
But the problem is she's moving to Hudson. And she's currently in Largo for the next 2 days. So she's close, like it would be less of a drive for me.
That's fair.
And I want to get her on but she's not going to be like one of those nice big $700 paychecks that like justify me driving out an hour just to see one person.
Right.
So I would do it because that's my client. That's what you do. But still.
Yeah. Got to chapter 7. Nice. Put holds on print copies of my cloud library books and then started Strangers on a Train. Nice. Hoopla's still working. That's good. Also dropped my crochet hook. You know, I've done this before and it like the couch eats it. Watch Priscilla in the last 2 sprints. Nice. All right. Well, that's all we got for tonight. If you're part of my Patreon, there will be sprints every single day, starting tomorrow at 11 a.m. Mountain Time, as Scatagorathon is starting. And then we'll be back on my channel Sunday for public sprints. And then Leandra's starting 2024 with sprints.
Yeah.
PPR-a-thon.
Yeah.
I'm like, I like looked at my schedule. I was like, oh, I'm sprinting every single day between Wednesday and Monday. Fantastic.
That's fine. It's the holidays anyways. What are we going to do with our time?
Exactly.
I don't have any real life friends anymore. It's fine.
It's fine. Don't worry about it. All right. Well, thank you guys so much for hanging out, and we will see you next time.